back. Back for more Star Rail. Hopefully, I'll see how far I get on the story. Last I left off was I'm supposed to visit the Divine. I don't even remember what they call it. Oh, the Divination Commission. That's what I'm supposed to check out. But yeah, I'm just doing a little updating on my panels. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I realize where I have my V2 model is kind of covering my UID. I mean, people could see it now and then if I was to ever go into my menu like this. But I'm gonna attach it to my panels in my information section, just so if anyone ever feels like adding me, just because in Star Rail there's no real co-op to it. It's very much a single player game, but you can get support from other people. And the way that I would utilize it is if that person have a particular character that is really good, really strong, that you really like, to support in any of your daily tasks throughout the day, then yeah, for sure you want to build them. Unless you're like a whale and you have all the 5 stars and you have them all built up, then sure, that's great for you. But for me, I'm a free to play player, so it's definitely very helpful if I find someone and they have a really good build, like they built their character well, that I get to use them now and then for any of my tasks. So in this scenario, I wouldn't say that my Japard is like crazy good, but I mean, there's not a lot of Japards out there from what I've seen. You know, when I try to look at some strangers, I don't see many Japards. Okay, well, here's a Japard here. That's a bad example. This guy's a level 41, so he already has a level 60 Japard. Let's see. Let's look at this guy's Japard. It's probably pretty strong, right? 100, 666. At level 60, I can expect those stats. 1666. That's pretty good. So let's compare it to my Japard, my level 50 Japard. 1532. Although my attack is a little off, like lower than the other person's, my Japard is only like 130 points of defense short of the other person's Japard. And I could increase his defense higher and make his shields even stronger. But I'm gonna wait till I get my 5-star relics. Like, even my relics right now are not fully upgraded. They could go up to level 12. They're not fully upgraded. I have these 2 pieces here, which are defense pieces, which if I chose to bring them up higher, my defense would be much higher. Because, let's see, a level 9 defense stat gets to 28%. These are at 21%, so if I upgrade both of them, that'll be an additional 14. 7 from each one will give me an additional 14% of defense. And that could bring me to like 1,600 something. But yeah, that's the thing. That's my little spiel there for those who are playing, watching, and whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna wait to spend my power later on. But yeah, let me double check some stuff before I start. Everything, I think everything is looking good. Still a little laggy. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I didn't pick up any new quests. I don't think I did anyway. But yeah, back to the main story. There's 2 puzzles here, huh? Who would have thought? Yeah, my prediction is I'm gonna hit Trailblaze level 40 in a week's time, or I could go faster. I'm accumulating EXP at a rate of at least 1,000 per day or more. I'm just basing it off on the daily, what's it called? I'm basing it off of this, whatever this is called. It gives like 1,000, a little over 1,300. Let me see, 6 times 5 is 30, right? $60 times 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 60 times 5 is 300. 300. So 1,300 every day. I get at least that much. So it'll probably take a week. Let me do these puzzles really quick. Okay, this one's a little more trickier. Oh my goodness. Oh, it tells me which one's rotating. I'm tripping. I was like, how do I know which one's rotating again? This one is just the inside, outside, inside, outside. Actually, I just got lucky with those, where those landed. But yeah, you kind of have to have the 2 outer rings land, because they're all tied to something. Except for the inner one. The inner circle wasn't tied to anything, so that's the best one to just have done last. Ooh, this one goes that way. Ooh, this one. So the middle one is free. Wait a minute. That one's free too? I didn't think the center one was free. Huh.
Well figured out. Interesting.
Tricky, tricky, I tell you that.
I'm with you.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No. Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
Barely a scratch.
Let's go.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
Stand down.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Come on, then.
Little puzzle one. There's a lot of puzzles over here. So I want basically this green piece to be down here, which shouldn't be too bad. Like that, and then have this. I have get it to go. What would you describe that? Clockwise?
That's a healthy brain.
Yes, clockwise. These cubes are way
If there's medicine,
more
it'll
easier
come in handy.
than the circular one. Kind of, I feel like I just kind of spin it till I get lucky. What's this little guy over here?
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time. A delicate operation.
Okay.
Come on, then.
This place is huge, but I already unlocked quite a few treasure chests just in this first little section.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. You see...
Oh no, what else was she gonna
Still
say?
around corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingque for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingque, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Repair. Ah. I see. I just gotta get this into this, right? Or it doesn't even. Oh. Okay, so this one don't spin. Okay, I gotta spin this, no problem.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
I would like to do more of those little puzzles.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to
The Mar-stricken.
Let's begin.
Ooh, this one's weak against Nihility. Just what I like. I'll shield up. Check out
Name
this
of
amazing
Landau.
shield, guys.
A will forged in ice
1,000.
never falters.
1,010 points of shields. If that doesn't sell you on using Japard, I don't know what will.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Oh, that one didn't come back, huh? Interesting.
This ends here.
Stand down.
Let's make it.
I want to go this way.
I'm with you. Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We caught them unawares.
I should probably consider leveling up wealth. Especially if he becomes more useful in this area. He can definitely carry the team.
I'm with you. This is our chance. In the name of Landau,
Shoot.
a will forged in ice never falters.
Now that I think about it, I didn't need the shield.
Is that all? Let's go.
What the heck?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
So it looks like the floaty guys,
I'm with you.
they can target you, and then when they get defeated, they deal damage to your characters. If the character gets targeted, I'm guessing.
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Can I open this gate? There. Now I can enter through the normal ways. Guards will probably stop
I'm
me.
sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the commission.
I knew it.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders.
Oops. My bad. I wasn't trying to go back. Okay, I guess we're finally gonna start the story after all the exploration.
Wow, a rare honor.
Me?
No, I meant Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Damn. Such
Are you
disrespect.
talking about us this time?
Yes, the Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Ching?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Nous, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Microchips?
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Did we meet a Baichu? Jinjai.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. Oh, the algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
Look, she's talking to Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh... please.
Oh, good enough.
She said, please.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be... Oh. And forget everything you saw and heard just now.
Who's she saying that to?
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Dang, what? Why she sounds so disappointed?
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
Alright, let's go short stuff.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events, but the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Let's get to it then. And he's gone. What is this? Shifting screen. Oh. Teleportation. A line. Okay, that's very similar to the Genshin Inazuma mechanics. But I run into it before, but now I guess I just have to talk to it and I teleport. Very, very similar mechanics. Door? Ooh, it does open. Nice. Doing a little exploration before I proceed. I don't think I need more technique stuff. It's a sensor for... I mean, I know it's a for, but what's it doing here? Let's take on this bad boy. We could do it.
I'm with you.
I believe. I believe.
Stay calm.
No. Rules are made to be broken.
What the heck increase? The heck they said increase?
Let's make it quick.
Sanctum rate increase.
Naughty child.
Oh wow.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Leave it to me.
Just that
I'm
itch.
fine.
I'm okay.
Scratch. Hope you're prepared.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Robot, sir, you are summoning way too many friends.
Let's begin.
No, 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 Mr. Robot. This isn't right. Shh.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Boom, 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 bam.
Time for a shot.
Let's have another.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's burst those bubbles. Boom, boom. Let's go.
Naughty child. Nap time.
How do you like that? Frozen again, Mr. Robot? How do you like that?
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
I'm fine.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Make sure I got shield for days.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
This ends here. Let's go.
Time for a shot.
He actually does a significant amount of damage.
Let's make it quick.
Nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
See that single target damage.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh, that's not good.
Just a scratch.
Oh, that's not good now, is it?
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Dang. It's just all musketeer equipment. Let's see, let's get some more technique. So both sides have sensors. Huh. Oh, and a portal.
Interesting.
This guy's a ball.
I'm with you.
What was that?
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of
Much better.
it. Nap time.
This ends here.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Which one spins? Okay, so it's the lit up ones that spin. I mean, I guess there wasn't a need for me to go over there yet. Probably gonna go over it after this.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
This place is huge. Let's see, there's a puzzle there. There's a puzzle up there. Actually, I think I will go down here, explore that puzzle. Oh, it's a cube. Cube puzzle. Alright, so basically there's basically it wants me to have all the 4 cubes up top. What is the best way to do that? Wait. This one. There it goes. Another puzzle complete.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Easy one. Didn't need to use any techniques.
A delicate operation.
I'm with you.
Probably use a technique for these guys.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That.
That explosion hurts quite a bit.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Hold on, let me get my...
I'm with you.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Think, who should I whack?
Nap time.
This ends here. Is that all?
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the... Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Let's see. I guess I want to improve his damage. Bring this up to level 9. And then he should do way more damage. And then if I could find something else that has attack stats like this, I'll enhance it as well. Not too much, maybe this one I'll keep it at 6. Imaginary boosts, I'll get this up to 6 as well. I don't think anyone's wearing these, so I'll gobble it up. I wonder who was wearing these. HP. I wish there was a chance like Genshin to boost like 2x or 5x times. Oh man, I should give Welt some more HP. Just a precaution, he should have some HP. Not really sure what effect rate does too much. Effect rate increases the chance of applying debuffs. The higher the effect rate, the higher chance of success. Okay, I guess I should level that up then. I guess I should. Okay, let's see how this guy's looking. Attack isn't that great. But it's fine. He should be much more better than at least at first. Oh, another cube. So very similar to the one before. It wants me to get all of them on the bottom.
Well figured out.
Let's do this puzzle. Make a triangle. No problem, sir.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Okay, time to go to the next spot. Use the teleporter that I just made. Oh my. It's that guy again. But he's not a formidable foe this time, so... Oh, he's not even attacking.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an Arumaton. It's guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Quick, we fight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay calm.
Let's go.
I'm fine.
Is that all?
Dang, dude.
Leave it to me.
Dude, he hit me like 4 times in a row.
Let's make it quick.
What is that BS?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh shoot. Freaking 3 of my characters are locked up. She's like freaking tougher than the formidable foe at this point, man.
Nap time.
Let's put this guy on ice.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Freaking I need Welt back up. I'm ready to use his ult, man.
Is that all?
Piece of bastard.
Just a scratch.
Come on, Welt.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ooh, they're all exploding.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Oops, I was supposed to use the other move.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Is that all?
Put you on ice.
Rules
See if I can
are made to be broken.
break these fishies with my ult. I guess I broke the main boss first. I broke it him.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
He's been broke it. Let's see, repair. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta move this over here, move this over here. Let me get the S out the way. Actually, I want this here, and then I can put the S down here. Move this, so I want to have this move here, S over here. Wait. Oh, no. That's not what it wants. Bring this down. Bring this down. I don't get anything for solving it now, do I, huh?
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
I'm with you.
Holy moly, this buddy was just standing right there.
Yo, this is our chance.
There's a lot of baddies this time.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Did someone take damage?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Naughty child.
Can I kill him? Not enough, it seems.
Time for some hardship.
What? That's his first time? No way. Why are you lying,
Time
dude?
for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for some hardship. The galaxy is vast beyond.
I thought I linked them. Oh, dang. They weren't linked.
Leave it to
In
me.
the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
I thought they
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
I'll put. They're both coming up anyway.
Is that all?
Stand down.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
So I'll take this one.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
I'm surprised his turn hasn't come up yet.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Well, that was a formidable foe. I didn't even notice. I guess he wasn't that formidable. Okay, let's do this puzzle. We gotta do a little thing like that. Like that, and like this.
Well figured out.
Like this and like that.
Done. Next.
I'm with you.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Imaginary breaker.
Let's make it.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Look, two fishies. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not expecting this many of you guys. Come on now. You guys are lying to me.
This is our chance.
I'll do an alt.
Rules
I didn't really want to
are
do
made
an
to be
alt,
broken.
but what choice do I got?
This is our chance.
These fishies are much more stronger than last time.
Naughty child.
Shoot, I think I might have to consider
Nap time.
putting up Japard.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Who should I put on ice? They're both the same, but they have oh, one's locked up and one's just break. That's the difference.
I'm fine.
Ooh, they've been seeding a lot of cores, man.
Is that all?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a scratch.
Time for a shot.
If I could kill this fish, it's gonna hurt the other fish.
This ends here.
Great, I didn't kill it. But this should kill it.
Let's begin.
Oh man, that fish.
The
has
galaxy is
so
vast
many
beyond
bad
compare.
guys. I hope this fish don't have as much.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
That'll take more than nap time.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
Nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Natasha on my team, as long as I'm able to keep the shield up.
This is our chance.
Interesting.
Which way did it come from? Probably over there, so...
I'm with you.
This is our chance.
That's a piece of cake, then.
Time for...
This ends here.
That's a piece of cake.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
Let's go.
A delicate operation.
Let's see. Very similar puzzle. Let's see if I rotate this. Rotate this. Ooh, this one's a little more tricky than I thought. Still having 3 up top. Just need to find a way to get rid of the 3 up top. Still 3. There's still 3. How do I shuffle it? Dang. Well, there's only so many moves that one can do. Oh, there it goes. Probably the easier way. I kept spinning it until I saw what I like.
Come on, then. Huh.
So is this a very... Did I explore most of this map already? Except for this spot. I haven't explored this spot yet. But on the bottom floor I've explored quite a bit. Let me open up this portal as well. So S here, this over here. So I just gotta move this over here, right? No, it's not quite like that, is it?
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
This doesn't have much going on for it. Causal. Causal.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Say no more. I'm on my way. Master Diviner.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Very happy.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her.
Well, I'm in
I know you still
trouble.
have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Sounds like I'm in trouble once the general know. I'm bad. I'm a bad omen. Well, save me, Walt. Save me.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go.
What's your other response?
What will Kafka...
Oh, he's not gonna say no more.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't... Fool you what now? Stop it.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For me? Oh, why'd I shut
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And That's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Lawfoo's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Aeonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even Eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, Eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand. They're all Eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other Eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Who's responding? Dragons. They look like dragons, alright. The Vidyadhara.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Aeon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Aeon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Aeon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Aeons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Dude's probably smuggling someone in that coffin, honestly. Smuggle, smuggle. Look at all these robots.
This will strengthen our position.
I can't even change characters? Yo, why is dude locked up?
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
You.
Let me through.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Can I attack him? Oh no.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll...
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Eternal
The dead return!
Want to see what I can do?
Dodge this!
Wait, they don't come back alive? Must be a different one. Different type of enemy.
Miss,
I'm gonna be right
are
back.
you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Dude, she looks like she could be a playable character.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even Eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
There's so many questions I want to ask, but will I only get answer to one of them?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
What's going on? Someone please explain. The heck? These bad guys are back. Oh well, leave them be.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
It's a battle between two eons. How could this happen? What I heard just now. See the tree? I'm in a safe zone. So no baddies around here, right? How come this waypoint did not unlock?
Come on, then.
Let's see. Oops. I messed up. Finally. Sure took a long time for that space anchor to activate. Dang, you're going very far. All the way to the beginning.
I'm with you.
Stay. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
Nap time.
This ends here.
I'm fine. Let's begin. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What was that?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's Omnitia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
That's
It's
not
my
the
fault.
issue.
I had higher expectations of the General.
We gotta talk about
Please.
Kafka.
We can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? You... Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Let's talk to
Imagine
these
if the
people.
Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
What? This person is older than me?
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak
This is,
non-residents on their job post?
Qing Chui.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life. Full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's... She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and...
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qing Chui. As for Celestial Jade...
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fates can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission did save my life at Cloudford. Consider... The General said there are traitors aboard the ship, but only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosia. I am saying nothing of the sort, just raising a doubt, that's all. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou LeFou by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the LeFou people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes, and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the LeFou, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the LeFou people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about? Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Alright. Let's go.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero one zero.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Onwards. The puzzle is exactly where I gotta go as well. Oh no. They move at such different rates. Do you have anything else to say to us, Fushun?
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road, don't believe me?
Fine, I'm going. Navigate, navigate. Is there a single? There is a single. Single is the inner circle. Oops. Got lucky with that one. I was just testing out the middle movement. Redeemable. I'm missing two? What am I missing? A trotter and a treasure. Whatever. Another time. We going to the artisanship commish. Artisanship commish.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LeFou. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Artisan Commission. Is there any treasure hiding in the back? There's a puzzle. No singles. Okay. Let's just spin randomly and see what happens. Random. Don't even know what I'm doing.
Interesting.
Let's see how big this map is. Ooh, it's not too big. I gotta say, this has a lot of maps. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another
It's no
map.
ordinary tree. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like...
What if I have?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like...
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. Can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure. Go ahead. Use a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the wall.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha.
Under the weather, huh?
As expected, the divination if I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. Still, the teleportation...
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just too... Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send out? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rest.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized... Anyway, you said you're here to help us.
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course.
He's like, I don't care about the
disaster.
professor.
It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
He's like, I don't care about my master. I just want to graduate.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Time for some hardship.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty Chuck.
This ends here.
Leave it to me. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Whoa, okay, never mind. I guess I can't surprise them.
I'm with you.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Wait a minute. Is he trying to fight me?
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown.
Make a choice.
No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
They're his robots.
Survive or be
Pretty
destroyed.
sure that's the
There is no
master.
other choice.
Let's go.
Dang, they didn't attack.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Boy speaking in rhymes, man.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but Through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
I gotta do... Why did he say it was Illumination Chest when it's clearly called Lumen Flux? Pisces? Can be found blocking the path. Use receiver node. Launch. Oh, got it. It's just a crazy laser. There, that'll kill them both. That's a very fancy laser animation, I tell you.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Well, I used this thing before, so it's not something new. There is a formidable foe before us. But it's not unlocked yet. A formidable foe is locked up right now. It's not available to fight.
A little goes a long way.
Look, the Ambrosial Arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Look, it's an Adepti. I forgot which Adepti looks like a goat.
Whoa. Was it monster is
Carver?
Miraculous!
Like that?
It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
In the name of Landau,
something.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Which was the Genshin Adept that's like. Or Leeway Adept which looks like a goat
Stay calm.
or deer. I don't have any fire. Oh well.
I won't go easy on you.
Surprisingly, they're both weak
Let's make it
against
quick.
ice. Isn't that strange? They're a tree. But I guess a tree can be. Oh shoot, I'm slow.
Are made to be broken!
What the heck, dude? 2x gain. Switch back to 1.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
I guess I'll put this guy on ice.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Oh, and its weakness changes too.
Let's go.
What the heck? He just healed. This is gonna be a pain.
Nap time.
This ends here. Heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You know, they should have gave me the option to select my characters before I enter this fight. Because I do not think I'm well prepared for this fight.
Naughty child.
Because this guy's cheating.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm telling you that right now. He's straight up cheating. The tree is healing him. Like, a lot.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
Holy moly. This is a DPS
Are
check?
made to be broken.
Tripping, dude. Oh. It's not even a winnable
No
battle.
matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
Oh, you're telling me, man.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Okay. And here I thought I was supposed to beat him.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this Ebendir was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh? As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebendir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah, the tree.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Where was I? Was this where the boss fight was? So I started here, went in here, jumped over here. Okay, yeah, this was where the boss was.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
I'm with you.
Let's start chopping some roots.
Let's begin.
That's the best way to do it, right? Keep chopping down its roots.
This is our chance.
And I want to hit
This ends here.
Is that all?
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty Chuck nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Which way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the...
Yes, let's destroy all these roots. Is this the launcher? Oops.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Whoa, what's on? Oh, that thing.
I'm with you.
Stay calm.
I don't have anything good against him.
Let's make it quick.
I'm okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
It's gonna be a dragged out battle, that's for sure.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Just a scratch.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken. This ends here.
Let's begin.
Time for nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Let's go.
We caught them unawares.
Wait a minute. That just led me back to the starting point. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Rotate.
I'm with you.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Why am I all of a sudden having these little lag spikes? I have a feeling this is the last place I want to be.
Interesting.
Or not, I don't know. What does activating the elevator do? Let's get back. I'm pretty sure the elevator's for last.
I'm with you.
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This ends here. Is that all?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Two bad guys up top.
I'm with you.
Oh, I was hoping to connect them. But I don't think they connected.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child, nap time.
This ends here.
Leave it to me. The galaxy is vast beyond. Let's begin. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Time for...
Let's see, where am I right now?
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Puzzle and a formidable enemy. Let's do this cube. Well, this one's actually easy. Just gotta rotate this. Rotate this. This one's the parts are positioned in a better spot. Let's do a shifting screen. Ooh, this one's a trickier one, huh? So Victor. Oh, why I'm messing it up right now, aren't I? Oh, dude, for some reason I've been trying to get the S's in the middle. I'm a freaking idiot. Freaking heck. Now I messed everything up. Wasn't really thinking very well. I'm so lost. Ooh, that was close. This should work, right? I need 2 spaces. Oh, that should make it work. goes to a hex puzzle. Jumps over there. What is that? Little goldfish? Let's do this cube puzzle. Alright. I see what I gotta do. I basically have to have all the cubes on this face. Oh, dang, just 2 moves and I got it.
Well figured out.
What? 2 move puzzle? Is there anything else here? Patrol machine.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
Those fishies don't stand a chance. Okay, what's this message? It's from the Hex Club. The purpose of this questionnaire is to collect feedback on the Hexa Nexus. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. What's your gender? I'm gonna say female and see what happens. Older than 500. I don't even recognize the first word. I saw it next to the road. Very easy. Ha ha ha. I wonder if these answers will get anything for me. Waste of time. I want to see a response from them, but no, there's no response. What's the point? I want to get a response for my absurd answers. By the way, I'm gonna take on this formidable foe. It's a freaking centaur.
Enemy
I'm
ahead.
with you.
No harm in trying.
I'm gonna throw down all my.
Stay calm.
Throw down all my ults
In
for
the
this
name of
bad
Landau,
boy.
a will forged in ice never falters.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay calm.
Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
Put you to freeze. Which one does freeze?
Is that all?
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Probably did not need more shield.
Leave it to me.
But
stand down.
I'll play it safe.
This is our chance.
Time Time for a shot.
This one's still alive. Come on, man.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dang, you could take a beat.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I put him on ice? Nope. Oh, shoot. If I can't take him down, I'm gonna have to throw down my shield again.
Let's begin.
He's still gonna have a turn.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Interesting.
All these thief and musketeer weapons. Can I get something else? Can I get another type of relic? I guess not.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Deer hunting.
Let's go.
Dang, March, you didn't like my comments? I worked very hard. I worked very hard on that comment.
Time for some hardship.
Is that all?
Leave it to me.
Time to build up everyone's ult.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Let's begin.
This is our chance.
That nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay.
Stretch.
I'm okay.
Fine. Interesting.
So it doesn't have me take the elevator? Huh. Guess it doesn't. There's a whole other area over here that's unexplored. I'm curious. It's probably not available right now. Oh yeah, let's take the elevator actually. Oh, it's an elevator up. That's what it is. For some reason I thought it was an elevator down.
I'm with you.
Let's go. Let's go,
Look,
let's go.
The roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Slow-mo again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Please, no more slow-mo.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. Japard is acting on his own.
Naughty child.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters. Just a scratch.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
Stop it. How many trees are you gonna put up, dude?
Time for a shot.
Oh shoot. The main protagonist is lost his shield already.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. This ends here.
There is a lot of trees. Not a big fan of all these trees. This one isn't attacking for a while.
Let's begin. Stand down.
More than that.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Let me
Naughty
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
And he puts up another plan.
Rules are made to be broken!
Is that all?
Leave it to me.
No, he has control of Japard again.
Nap time.
Dude, Natasha's attack did no damage to the deer. What the heck?
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This. In the name of Lens, a will forged in ice never falters!
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Peaches?
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Dude, what the heck, man? This battle isn't fair.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Stand down.
You know what? I could take that hit, so maybe I shouldn't even bother to attack the Peaches.
Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! Let's go.
Naughty child.
Much better.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Whatever, I'm just gonna target you.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
Looks like I got enough defense to handle all this.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
That was actually a very,
are made to
very
be broken.
Very.
Naughty child. Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters! Take more than that.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it.
Time for a shot.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child.
Yes, man.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
Yo, hope you're prepared.
Time for a shot.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot, Walt's in trouble.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I gotta get up my shield.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Will forged in ice never falters. Let's go.
Say no more.
Rules are made to be broken.
This should be the finishing shot. Slayer of a very dear friend.
General Jing Yuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
I saw. Can't leave if you eat it. What? Oh, I was tempted. Well, oh well. Dude, why is she messaging me? She's right next to me. The deer hunter. I got 2 messages. Damn, that was just... That's probably... There's probably gonna be another boss. Although the deer was a little difficult. A little, I say a little. I do not know what the next boss would be like. Let's talk to this guy.
Thank you for your help. Those useless students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to worst, we still have the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, we still gotta go to the alchemy delve, huh?
It's only a legend. Though what with the Ambrosial Arbor having come back to life, I suppose it's no longer absurd. They say that a long time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as Heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy, but craved the sensations and desires of mortal flesh and blood. Sometimes they managed to infiltrate the delves of the Xianzhou in order to bewitch humans and become parasites of their bodies. It's said that mortals parasitized by Heliobi would lose their free will imperceptibly before gradually going berserk. After a prolonged struggle, the people of the Xianzhou finally managed to trap and seal the Heliobi in a vessel. That vessel is the Creation Furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the Heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace. Perhaps it's all just superstition. However, from the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after the operation of the furnace. Indeed, the flame inside has never been extinguished. Everything happened so quickly. My students and I were caught by surprise. I'm not overly surprised. The Alchemy Commission's alchemists were once closer to the Arbor than anyone else on the Luofu. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission wielded tremendous influence. Using the power of the Arbor, they transformed mortal bodies, manipulated the weather, and even brought never-before-seen creatures into being. They called themselves saints. Unfortunately, they didn't possess any saintly powers. As soon as the Ambrosial Arbor withered, the alchemists lost their status and were reduced to medical researchers and practitioners. I'm sorry I'm not able to accompany you further. I've always hated owing a favor. Take these with you. Rewards for your tireless efforts.
Let's see, where am I supposed to go next? Oh, I'm supposed to go back. How about I try to wrap up everything here before I do. So, first off, let's go do this puzzle. I don't know how I missed it. Dang, all the monsters are back. Oh, shoot. How did I miss this crane? Let's see. Need some more techniques. I'm gonna go eat something. Whoa, there's 3 monsters tied together in this
I'm with you.
area.
This is our chance.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Is that all?
Let's make it quick. Rules
are made to be broken.
I didn't think I would defeat all those.
That'll take more than medicine.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Okay, let's go to this area now. I wonder if I can access it through this spot. How do I open this door? Maybe I gotta go through the other way. Like, maybe now I can open my way through. No? What the heck? How the heck do I get in there? Let me think. Gotta take a closer look at the map, actually. Is there a way through here? This way does not work. And then this way is locked up too. Oh, I can go through here. There's a gate here as well. Oh, except it's blocked. But there's some stairs here. Is there anything hiding back here? No.
Time for some hardship.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's begin. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I'm with you.
Time for some hardship. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Is that all?
I'm fine.
That'll take more than...
This ends here.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Nap time. I'm okay.
I was really hoping that the recovery from break would kill them. I guess not.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
There's another cube. Well, that's not too bad. Just gotta rotate this the whole other way, right?
Well figured out.
Wait. Was there a way to open that door?
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I'm just spinning it all at random at this point. Yeah. Just spin till you win. Just like those Genshin puzzles in Inazuma. Just whack those cubes and spin them around until you get a winning result.
This is our chance.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for some hardship.
This ends here.
Leave it to me.
Dude didn't have a chance. Finally, I can open up this gate. Spinning it like crazy. Should I fight this guy? Sir.
Seize the initiative.
Sir, I want to fight.
Stay calm.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay calm. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
But yeah, just a heads up. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the main story for right now. I'm just gonna finish exploring this area and just call it a stream.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. I'm okay.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Just a scratch.
So many fish.
Is that all?
Fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Let's go.
Oops.
Rules.
are made to be broken.
I misplaced my ult. If I didn't do that, this fishy would have been dead already.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
Just a scratch.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot.
Why didn't? Oh man. None of them target the fish.
I'm okay.
Fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Let's begin.
Is that all?
Stand down.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Fine. Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight
So
behind
many
this.
fishes.
Survive or be destroyed.
So many.
There is no other choice.
I'm okay.
Hope you're prepared.
So many fish.
Let's go.
Mr. Yang's coming up. I'll heal. Okay. That's kind of rough getting tied up by the boss. Oh, it's a new day. The daily has reset. Well, that's fine. Just a cube here, huh? Flip this. Spin this.
Well done.
Well done.
A little goes a long way.
I'm with you.
Well done, well done.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Is that all?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I'm with you.
So many bad
You know nothing
guys.
of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. This ends here.
So many bad boys.
The galaxy is vast beyond. Let's begin.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. Let's make it quick.
Oh, this door is blocking, huh? Alright, door's open. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Now I gotta go back there and traverse to these little ships. I think I can. Can I? Actually, I probably could have gone there like way earlier. Actually, not way earlier. I need to get to this point. Let's see. Is this all the traversable place? I'm just missing a warp trotter, huh? That's fine. Let's take a look. Let's see, the next part of the mission is to leave this place. So yeah, the issue with the art, the Sanctus Medicus is far from over. Is looking into the draught of draconic surges. I feel like this is gonna be a whole lengthy bit anyway, so I'll call it at that. And do some quick daily stuff. Let's name this thing. Salvage a relic, huh? A crimson calyx. I'll do a crimson calyx. I'll do this crimson calyx for that matter. What do I want to do? Let me take a look. Or I should do it for Welt. I should do it for Welt, actually. Do it for Welt. Gotta get his upgrade materials. Let's see. Lightning. Lightning and Nihility. Does anyone have a good lightning character? For rent? Too many requests? What you talking about? I just clicked it once. Lightning, everybody. Lightning. Actually, there's no lightning 5-star that's good right now available. It's just the healer, Bailu. Isn't that right? That is right. Wind? I could get a wind. Yeah, get a wind. Change up the squad. I saw someone. Bronya. Is there any good Bronyas? Don't look that great, honestly. Attack is okay, but not the greatest. Oh, this attack is really bad. Oh my goodness, I guess that Bronya was the better one out of them. $600, what is this? Okay, this one's cool. Let's use this one. I'll let auto battle while I'll be right back.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Troublesome.
will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, how's the auto battle doing? One thing's for sure is that they still have a good amount of health.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Troublesome.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Okay, let's stop any more alts. Not that they used any anyway. 6 battles and I got only 1 blue one. That's madness. I'll tell you, that's madness right there. Oh yeah, let's look at these messages from Qing Chui. So they help with the My 3 basic principles for happiness at work. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off. No, I don't remember. Who is this guy? Cheng Jia. Okay, what does Don Hung wants? You're alive? What? He added the coffee cup part. Wait, we saw him. What do you mean he's out there somewhere? He's very dangerous. Oh my. Should we? I guess I should do this. It'll make more sense to do it while it's still fresh. Let's bring the squad again. Bring the squad again.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Wait, I already beat
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
You look familiar.
No, I don't.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the Shackling prison just now. Indeed. There were no matches to be found.
You think I'm a criminal? Think I'm a criminal, man? Get out of here.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission? A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journey.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty call. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Let's go our separate ways now.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way. Not a smart way to operate. The Lafu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way.
Come on, together is better.
Whatever you say, Su Shang.
I don't think this is the way.
Yes, it is the way. Let me go this way. You will not tie me down here.
Hey, wait for us!
Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. Wait. You guys left me. Wait for me. How dare you?
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Marastruck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
Sacrosanct.
You sure know a lot, Mr. Locha.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the painting.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
I don't think this is the way.
Well, if it's not the way, then you shouldn't make the map look like it's a way.
Be careful, everyone.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
Nap time. Nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What was that?
Open sesame. There's a puzzle. Wait, where's the puzzle at, actually?
Was that the wind?
Where's the puzzle at? I don't know, it says there's a puzzle there. Now I'm very...
What was that?
I'm very interested to find out what this puzzle is.
Was that the wind?
Whatever.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
It's a dude.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulder. Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Wait, so are these events after or before the Trailblazers came by? What I need to do with the thing? Is there some random treasure hiding somewhere?
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
Oh, there's dialogue.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a nap time.
No, I have no idea what they said.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What happened to the dog? D-Ting. Oh my goodness. I've lost the dog.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is as far as I go.
Oh, this bridge wasn't broken. So this is how we got split up, right? Or no? This bridge
A
broke.
few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Can I use D-Ting some more?
You still have... I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
I just want the dog. I don't know if there's some secrets that I could have found. I could have probably found I don't know, some... Oh, there's someone here.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any idea?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay calm.
Go. Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Is that all? Stretch.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Still not dead? You must be kidding me.
Naughty child.
Is that all? Go.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
I'm really hoping he summons his fish.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Go. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Master Gongshu, how could you stay inside? I'm afraid that if I leave, I won't be able to...
Whoa. You saw it, right? What happened to the Artisanship Commission? Did someone overfeed their house? How could I desert the Artisanship Commission in its time?
So that's the guy that Ching Chui was talking
Hey,
about.
Yunsha. If we switch the material for the aromatons with whatever that crazy plant's made of, would that eliminate maintenance?
You know, Ziming, I say we focus on surviving today for now.
How could I leave? This is a novel engineering material.
Oh, don't pay attention to my silly fellow apprentice. If he's set on staying here, I can't exactly leave him.
Wait, they're both apprentices. She shouldn't be calling him her apprentice.
There's the star skiff.
Alright. Starskip. Starskip. Let's go.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
So Dan Heng.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
They're way ahead, like Dan Heng's group. So this is where we go our separate ways.
You want to stay here? No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough. How about this? I'll escort you and Mr. Locha a little further.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Honestly, if he stayed, he would have met up with his crew. But no, Sushang, you just had to drag me along with you. Yeah, I just had to do it, now didn't you? Let's see, all the achievements. Blah, blah, blah. Don Shu. There's a Don Shu. I'm guessing this is the end of the story. I mean the chapter. Don Shu is, I'm guessing, Dan Heng's either father, brother, relative, some family relation. Yeah, sounds about right. No. Let's see if there's anything worth buying with all my strails. Is that how you pronounce it? Strails?
The next destination? Up to you.
This stuff, nothing really amazing. I could buy 2 Shadow of Preservation. But do I care? No. Does my main character, is he Preservation? No, he's not. He is not. Now I could quickly do this dumb daily. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum daily. Where is he anyway? He's kind of not in the space that I normally walk. Where is he? He's that way. Which means I gotta fight these people. They're weak, so it's no problem. No problem at all.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
What the heck? It's the giant Wubaboo. What you want? What you want, man? Okay. Defeat the enemy monster surrounding the Wubaboo. Where? Where? All the way here. How does he know? Oh, oh, snaps.
Let's begin.
How did this happen?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
The main protagonists don't know how to swing a bat?
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, now I just gotta go back and report back to giant Wubaboo. Wubaboo. It is so weird seeing that big blob right as I enter that door. Yeah, man, all good. Okay. And then let's collect some level up rewards. What am I right now? 36? Guys, I glitched. How did this happen? How am I under the floor? Hello. I mean, it looks like we're still in Herta Space Station. That looks exactly like the signage in Herta Space Station. Alright. Yeah, why am I here? Hello, game? Game, why'd you put me in that space? What? Give me the goods, give me the goods. I'm only 36. Okay. Let's talk to Pom Pom, see what the heck he wants with this exclamation mark. Oh, you know who we gonna bring? Asta. Well, where's she at? I thought we gonna bring Asta, but here's freaking Hook.
Well, if it isn't our honorary pitch dark Hook the girl.
Sure, let's play some hide and seek.
We've got 2 contestants. I asked the others if they were interested. Pom Pom was too busy, but they agreed to let me host the contest on the Express. As long as I don't use... Himiko said she's terrible at hide and seek. Welt looked excited, but then he said it was a shame he couldn't do it, and never explained why. Hook needs to find more people.
Are we not gonna play? You just teasing me, Hook? Alright. Before I end, let's see if I got any... I don't got any passes, huh? Oh, I got 16. Standard. Let's do a tempo. Let's go. Let's go. What am I at? What am I at? When's the last time I got 5-star? I don't think I ever got 5-star on this. Whoa. I am 50 wishes in. This is gonna be 60. Let's go. I feel confident. Not really. I do not feel confident. I'm sad. Oh, I got Dan Heng light cone. Dan Heng. Should I pull on Silly? I lost my 50-50 to Welt. Where's Welt at? Oh, there's Welt. Sure, why not? I'm 12 in. You know? I have... Let me see how many wishes I got. 72, that's a lot. I think I could throw a few at Sele. I should buy these actually. Because I'm not gonna buy this stuff anyway, and I'm not gonna spend on credits. And I don't think I'll spend it on this because I could do that. I could get that weekly from doing what's it called? But that gives us another 10 wish on this. This is 70. Let's go. I feel confident about this. 70. Oh, let's go. 70 wishes in. What do we get? It better not be a light cone. If it's a light cone, I guess if it was Welts or Japards, it'll be acceptable. Darn, this is Himiko's, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm disappointed. A Natosh. I am disappointed. I got a light cone. And it's a light cone for a 5-star character that I do not have. I do not have her. For every enemy on the field, increases the wearer's attack. When enemy is inflicted with weakness break, damage dealt by the wielder increased by 30. Great. Great. I wonder if it updates real time. No, it doesn't. Well, that's a big bummer with a B. When Natasha uses her ult, grants continuous healing for 1 turn to allies whose HP is at 30% or lower. Wait, but they're not gonna be at 30%. I mean, if she's healing them, I would expect them to break past 30%, so what's the point? This might not be too bad, but then again, I don't use her skill too much. Stupid light cone. Let's just salvage it right now. Stupid light cone. Got a Don Hung. Here, Don Hung, you wanna equip your stupid light cone? Here's your stinking light cone. Just for you. Your stinking light cone. You could have it. Other specific light cones I have. Arlen's wearing his. Don Hung's wearing his. Serval is wearing his. Hers. Sample's wearing his own. Memories of the past. One of these is probably best for March 7th. But this looks like March 7th, so I'm guessing it's March 7th. This looks like Kafka. This looks like Kafka. This looks like Pela, right? Pela. What the heck's Pela wearing right now? Text not. Oh, Pela's not equipping anything. Who's wearing Servals? Oh, Qingque is wearing Servals. It's whatever. Alright, alright. That was unfortunate. Let's do a few pulls on this. This is gonna be 22. Sucks, man. Okay, 4-star. What'd I get? Pela. I don't know if I care too much about Sailor. Yeah. Let's see, damage wise. It's fine. I don't think I need her. I got Don Hung when I get. Oh, that's earlier. Never mind. So I'm at 12. Let me just balance out the numbers. I'm gonna go balance it out by making 8. A lot of individual pulls, so bear with me. Another Arlon. I wonder if the game is hinting at anything by keep on giving me Arlon's light cone. Alright. Now I'm at a nice flat 30. Nice flat 30. Why is there a red dot? Oh, Pela. Arlon, Arlon, Arlon. Alright everyone, that's it. We finish adventuring in the Divine Commission and also the Artisanship Commission. Next step or next stop will be the Alchemy Commission, but that will be the next time. Whenever the next time will be, we will see. I'm not sure, but it'll be the next streams for whoever's watching. I'm pretty sure. It depends. Depends on the time I have. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy. I will catch you guys next time. Alright, bye.